Game 1 of the NBA Final.
We've been building to this all season. You look.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma City
Basketball's biggest day. And it's San Antonio to start out. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Herbert Jones is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hill in at the shooting guard. Durant down low. Working on Jones. KD's shot is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Wembanyama. For Porzingis. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Holiday. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama outside. To the paint. Nice D from Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside, Porzingis. Inside, here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Hill. LeBron with a screen on Holiday. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Here's San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
The drive by Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Here's Holiday. The tray. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Hill. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is... the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Duren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Giannis with it. At the top of the key, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
LeBron passes to Jones. And it's sent back by KD. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Thunder leading by 6. Here's James. The kick out to Hill. To the inside. Here's Jones. The putback. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Holiday. And they double up Giannis. Back to KD. Shoots over Caruso. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Durant. Duran against Porzingis. Sinks that one from the post. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Duran down low. Headed by Porzingis. Jones for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 8.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Spurs with some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from KD.
And I think Giannis is one of the few guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Massey, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Duran pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 7. And here's Ivey. Pass to Caruso. Wembanyama looking it over. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Carter against Ivey. Now here's Giannis. Puts it up. And that's off the glass and in.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And Duran slams it in.
What strength right there from Duran. Just powering through the foul.
Hill, he's checked in for Ivey. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Spurs trail by 10. Outside, KD. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Thunder with the rebound. LeBron outside. Carter against Caruso. Pass to Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. Here's KD. Carter outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Duren pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Caruso with the ball. Wembanyama outside. Duren sets the screen for Wembanyama. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Down by 12. Carter on the wing. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound San Antonio. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Bessie.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Caruso finds Duren. And good that time. Duren's got 5 points so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
That bucket.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
KD against him. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our 18-team 5G Slam King. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jaden Ivey comes in for Alex Caruso. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. It's back to Hill. Kicks it out to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision. There, get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Here's Pippen. Good defense by Wembanyama. The Thunder leading by 11. Outside Hill. LeBron up top. And it falls over the rim and in. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pippen sets a screen for KD. Shoots over James. KD with the bucket. KD's got 8.
I like the defense's effort level, but Durant is ready to pull out all the stops to get his shot.
Back to LeBron. Nice move. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. James misses. Spurs trail by 11. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Hill. They get it again. And Holiday kicks to Pippen. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Durant just inside the line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, we've seen the Thunder take control here.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Alex Caruso out there with Hill. Then it's Jones. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Caruso finds Hill. And here's Jones. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Pass to KD. Here's Pippen. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pippen's got it back down to within single digits for San Antonio. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Here's Hill. Rebound San Antonio.
Just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Porzingis can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Holiday, the pass to Durant. Caruso against Holiday. deep. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside, Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 12. Outside Pippen. Over Hill. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. A 3-ball. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look now for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Porzingis. Giannis comes in for Pippen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jones with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Jones against Carter.
San Antonio Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Hill. Good, nice job down low. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Giannis. Count it from 12. Giannis has got 6 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Oklahoma City.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Duran's checked in. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort.
Porzingis can't hit. Now the Thunder with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jones, the pass to Caruso. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Sohan for the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso, guarded by Porzingis. Caruso, the pass to Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around to the middle. The kick out to Hill. 5 on the clock. James, a screen on Giannis. From 18 feet away. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
Here's Hill. Takes it inside. Holiday with the block.
A true defensive expert. Holiday using awareness to get there for a denial.
And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Hill. Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the right block. Nice touch on the back shot. 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Over to the wing. Wembanyama passes to James. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron outside. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caruso. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight. Giannis kicks to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Over LeBron. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Caruso against Holiday. James, the pass to Ivy. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by Ivy, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Holiday finds Porzingis. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Over Ivy. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Over in the corner, Caruso. LeBron outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A different look now for San Antonio. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Kevin Durant in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for the Thunder, Herbert Jones comes in for LeBron. And it's Hill in for Alex Caruso. Wembanyama against Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
KD against Jones. Durant dishes to Holiday. There's a screen. Down low. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Wembanyama. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside Durant. Inside, here's Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the middle, here's Ivy. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Durant kicks to Porzingis. KD looking around. To the paint, trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. They set the pick. Outside Holiday. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Jones against KD. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
There's the lob to Duren. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Kelishvili is checked in, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for Scottie Pippen. LeBron's checked in for the Thunder.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Jrue Holiday has all of those and more.
San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Castellanos. Over Ivy. Mahmoud Kelishvili passes to KD. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Oklahoma City riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that insightful analysis, Coach.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
And looking at where the Thunder's. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Holiday. Pippen is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sochan in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. And it's James missing. And San Antonio shooting around 41% on the night. Giannis passes to KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. KD's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Spurs. LeBron against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. It's tipped. Giannis high post. Drives to the hoop. Gets that one to fall. That's his sixth field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 13.
Well, Wembanyama can do it all, but the coaching staff would like to see him stay in the paint as much as he can.
KD on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Caruso. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Jones sets the pick for James. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Durant. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Hill. Over Holiday. Hill, no good. Spurs trail by 19. Right side Holiday. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Durant inside. Working on Jones. And there it is for him. KD's got 14 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Knocked away. Durant with the steal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Porzingis kicks to Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Holiday against Caruso. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder leading by 17. Jones finds Wembanyama. Oklahoma City moving it around. Jones, the pass to Hill. Now Caruso. Hits back to Hill. That's good from 17 feet away. He's got 17.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
It's to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Duran's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hill looking around. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a free throw.
Pippen's checked in for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 21. Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Defended by Jones.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Thunder leading by 20. Down low, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Duren.
Well, that's just reading the situation. Porzingis taking advantage of an open lane.
Good on both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Antetokounmpo against Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws, good for James. Here is Durant. 15 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Pippen kicks to Holiday. Right side Porzingis. Outside KD. San Antonio again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
James finds Hill. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs trail by 20. Holiday, the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Outside Hill. Pass to Jones. On the wing, James. Guarded by Pippen. Jones slams it home.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Hill dishes to Jones. LeBron against Pippen, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just a sloppy quarter of basketball. Turnovers now becoming an issue.
A different look now for San Antonio. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Thunder. Ivy comes in for Grant Hill. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Carter. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
James finds Wembanyama. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Spurs trail by 16. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Ivy against Carter. Now, here's Ivy. Defense right on him. Here's Wembanyama for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Wembanyama has got 16 points. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pippen kicks to Carter. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
A different look now for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Porzingis. Kevin Durant comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in for Carter. And then for Oklahoma City, Herbert Jones, he's checked in for James. And it's Hill in for Alex Caruso. Pippen the pass to KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Sohan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ivy kicks to Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs trail by 14. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Bassett. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. The Thunder leading by 12. Ivy passes to Duren. Back to Ivy. Pass to Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The officials are all over that one.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Ivy dishes to Jones. Now Hill. He's got 17. Ivy, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Pass to Sohan. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Sohan's got 5 points now this quarter. The Thunder leading by 11. Wembanyama left side. There's the lob to the hoop. Deflects the pass. Pippen against Hill. High post, Pippen. 10 points for him. Here's Sohan. Defended by Duren. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, with how physical a game Sohan plays, you'd expect him to be at the stripe more.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Thunder now. 10-point lead. Outside Hill. Ivy passes to Wembanyama. over Porzingis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And that's 18 points for Victor Wembanyama. Ivey against Carter. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson down low, working on James. Johnson can't get it to go. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Ivey, no good. Spurs trail by 12. Here's Sohan. Misses the floater. The Thunder have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Wembanyama. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Holiday looking for an opening. Fires from deep. And that would have counted, but a shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. And Wembanyama is out there with Jones. That's Hill. Then it's Duren. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. Caruso against Carter. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pippen sets a screen for Carter. It's Pippen on the wing. Carter against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Hamu Kelishvili. He doesn't hit that one. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Jones finds Wembanyama. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Screen by Jones. Hill with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. Caruso, no good. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Jones up top, covered by Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Jones. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. Spurs trail by 13. Carter outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Duren. All going up court. And Hill throws it down.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Pippen against Hill. Pippen kicks to Carter. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Thunder leading by 15. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. Here is Hill. Wembanyama. A screen on Antetokounmpo.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Wembanyama. And James subbed in for Herbert Jones. Outside Durant. James against Porzingis. Pass to Giannis. From deep three-point land. Massey, the pass to KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Kenrich Williams. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Grant Hill. Pass to Duren. Caruso with the ball. And here's James outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Massey's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD against Caruso. KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. And Holiday kicks to KD. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Wembanyama passes to Ivy. Now Duren. LeBron outside. A fadeaway. Sinks it. What? From outside. Wow. James has got 22 points.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Bassett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And Holiday gets to Durant. Shoots over Caruso. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Holiday.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Giannis against LeBron. Inside, Duren the pass to Caruso. Back to Duren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Porzingis passes to KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for the Spurs. And then for Oklahoma City, Herbert Jones comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Hill in for Alex Caruso.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. Giannis with it. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Pippen against Hill. Pippen can't hit. The Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Hill, no good. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Outside, Jones drills it from outside.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. On the wing, Holiday. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ivy passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Nice decision-making by Ivy. He can more than handle running the offense.
Outside Holiday, and it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Sohan. From the arc, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant's checked in for Sohan. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. Jones against Giannis. Giannis is double. And here's KD for three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to KD. Holiday with it. Defended by Caruso. Cloak loose. Wembanyama with it. Tries the spin move. James looking it over. Now Hill covered by Giannis. And it's Hill with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Durant against Hill. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 14. Jones kicks to Caruso. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Giannis against Caruso. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Pippen against Hill. And Jones has it in the corner. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists here tonight. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 18 points for Giannis.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Thunder.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for LeBron.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Jones for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And here are the Spurs. They trail by 14. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy,
Yeah.
This is the NBA.
We are on.
The biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Herb Jones out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's James. And it's Hill in at the 2 spot. Now here's Hill. From 18 feet away. And that's good for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Three-pointer Holiday. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
There's James on the wing. Ooh. LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Outside, Hill. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Hill, the pass to Caruso. Back to Hill. Fades. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Jones. Durant with a screen on Jones. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. That one misses. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jones against Durant. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. Porzingis grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Pippen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's James. And it's... James with the jam.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Jalen Duren, 3rd.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
James, outside. Outside, Hill. 18 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pippen, no good. Thunder with a lead. James finds Hill. Over Holiday. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter with the 10-footer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Porzingis.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now here's Hill. Back to James. Nails the baby hook. James has got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Durant looking around. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Duran with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Hill. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
A different look for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Mamukelashvili comes in for Pippen, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Hill. Now here's Caruso. Yet to see a basket. It's James on the wing. To the inside. Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Outside Carter. With some arc. Blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside Wembanyama. James up top. Duran with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bassey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Caruso outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Caruso, pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 8.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Durant. Here's Mamukelashvili. Screen by Durant. Here's Mamukelashvili. Check by James. Here's Bassey. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
San Antonio trailing here. Left side Durant. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Hill, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Durant with a screen on James. Left side, Carter. Pass to Bassey. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. James with the ball. Caruso outside. Back to James. Takes a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Bassey. Sohan comes in for Durant. Pippen, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Caruso. Outside for Wembanyama. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Pippen. Sohan outside. Ivy against Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder leading by 4. Now Hill. Outside Jones for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pippen pass to Holiday. Sohan with the ball. They still need this. Called in by Hill. Ivy outside. Pass to Jones. Now here's Wembanyama. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Hill. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 6.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Sohan outside. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Jones, and the shot goes in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Ivy against Antetokounmpo. Jones from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Pippen. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Sohan outside. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
The first one falls.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sochan not afraid to give up his body. To give his team a better chance.
For San Antonio, Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Pippen. Branham comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in for Holiday. LeBron, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
James passes to Hill. Back to James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 11.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Carter. Ivy with the defensive effort. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this. And let's get you back to the action as game. Two is getting underway. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Caruso outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Pippen.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he drops it first.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Jrue Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Caruso outside. Pass to James. Caruso outside. Back to James. And here is Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Here's Pippen, defended by Jones. Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
On the wing, Durant. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And the basket by Pippen.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
James outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, Hill. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. And here's Caruso outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Holiday. Check by James. Here's Pippen. The kick to Durant. Pass to Bassi. Back to Durant. Here's Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. Outside Jones. Now Hill. Inside. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama finds James. Holiday against Hill. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Carter, he's checked in for Jrue Holiday. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Duran's checked in. Spurs trail by 3. Carter, the pass to Bassi. Carter against Caruso. Carter inside. He's got 5. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Bassi. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hill against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Hill. Outside Jones. Here's Caruso. James outside. Another miss by Oklahoma City. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to James. From behind the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. From downtown. Kept alive. Bassi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Hill. Outside Durant. Fires from the wing. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Ivy. James outside. The rebound by Carter.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Carter, a screen on Caruso. Outside Durant. Shot is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama. Pass to James. Rebound by San Antonio. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Bassi, the pass to Pippen. From outside the arc. Durant with another miss. Thunder trail by 4. Ivy, right side. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. The 3. Oh! LeBron buries the 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that 3-point shot is on point.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. They set the pick. Outside Durant. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Bassi. Porzingis comes in for Pippen. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Hill's checked in. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Sohan, the pass to Durant. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Porzingis surveying the floor. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. James passes to Hill. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Back to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Durant. Good D by Duren.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
James outside. From deep, Wembanyama. San Antonio with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Jones, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Outside, Hill pulls it in from the elbow. And the jumper is good. Hill's got 11 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Back to Holiday. The 3-ball. James with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged the bullet there. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Left side, Porzingis. Holiday against Caruso. Antetokounmpo inside. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside, Hill. The 3, James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Sohan. And he gets it to go. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
James outside. Duren with a screen on Johnson. James passes to Duren. Back to James. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hill for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight to the paint.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. It's blocked. It could go. And no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for San Antonio, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
47. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
And as well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Alex Caruso, LeBron James out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Hill in a 2-guard. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder with a lead. Caruso outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's the pick. Porzingis against Jones. Holiday from long range. Buries it from three. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Pass to James. Classic. Move by LeBron James.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He buries it from three. He's got 5.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Caruso, pass to James. Outside Jones. Here's Caruso outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Jones. 4 on the clock, and there's James from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. Porzingis punishing inside.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Jones. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Outside Hill. James, a screen on Holiday. Here's Hill. And there's the... Bam! Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Hill with the steal. And here comes the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The Thunder making a switch here. Duran's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. And the big finish by Giannis.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Outside Jones. And here is Hill. Over Holiday. Rebounded by Pippen.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis.
Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Hill. 13 points in the game. Back to James. Duren with a screen on Porzingis.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. For 3. The Thunder pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso outside. James against Holiday. Back to James. Pass to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Hill. Durant against James. Durant with it. He's got 10. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Here's Bassey. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ivy. It's tipped.
This is one of the great defenders of his generation. Drew Holiday send it back twice on the pipes.
Sohan inside. Ivy defends. San Antonio again can't hit.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Duren, the pass to Wembanyama. Ivy outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Outside Holiday. Back to Sohan. To stop the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
A different look for San Antonio. Pippen, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in for Holiday. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a one-point game. Pass to Duren. And they call an illegal screen here.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Caruso against Carter. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. James outside. Pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Carter. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Hill against Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Outside Carter. They set the pick for the lead. Here's Bassey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for James. Hill, the pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Sohan with some nice D. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, right side. For the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. Drew Holiday comes in for Carter. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Caruso.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Now Mitchell. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the run. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porzingis has got 9 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside, Hill. Back to Mitchell. Stop the drought. Porzingis grabs the board. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Pippen. Sohan outside. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Ivy finds Hill. Back to Ivy. Over Holiday. And it's good from the elbow. 7 points in the game.
You know Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Down low. Tipped. Driving to the basket. Oh! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Sohan. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now Mitchell fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for San Antonio. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
From deep, Johnson. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's James. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. Ivy outside. Over to the wing. James against Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Rebound San Antonio. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Carter. Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Joe. Spins. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ivy. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ivy passes to Sajay. Screen by James. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Jang pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the basket by Joe.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Jang gets the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with it. Over James. San Antonio again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Joe, the pass to James. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And the Spurs with some changes. Massey, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Durant comes in for Pippen. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Carter. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Joe. Outside Johnson. Yep, that one goes.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Wiggins looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got his first basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis, just too much.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ivy outside. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Johnson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Caruso with it. Ivy outside. Back to Caruso. This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Pippen, he's checked in for Johnson. Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Caruso.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And there's the rejection. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. San Antonio trailing here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Ivy. Back to James. Duren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Duren. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And Duren drops them both. San Antonio with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. And here's Ivy from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Pippen, defended by Jones. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek Freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Outside, Hill. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And the Spurs with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Bassi. And Sohan subbed in for Durant. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To tie it up, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's James. Outside Jones. Pass to Hill. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Sohan, pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday up top, inside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he hits both. The Thunder shooting only 42%. Outside, Hill. Back to James. He can't get it to go. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Jones. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Thunder trail by 4. James passes to Jones. Back to James. They need this. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
If he wants to make an impact, this is the time. That's only his first bucket in 5 attempts this quarter.
Well, the Spurs shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Sohan. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now here's Hill. Back to Caruso. And here's Hill. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And San Antonio making a change here. Durant's checked in. And that one misses. And the Spurs shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Caruso against Holiday. Here's the lob. James with them.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
From 7 feet. Duren. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 2.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Outside Porzingis. Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, expanding his range. Pippen, no good. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Left side Hill. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Caruso, the pass to James. Now Duren, the 17-footer. Rebounded by Pippen. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Outside Holiday. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ooh, Durant with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was direct with his message, saying, quote, "This is the playoffs. Leave it all out there on the floor. It's winning time. Finish it." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, offline!
For 3, Durant.
Oh, yes. It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. A three-pointer that will go down as one of the biggest shots in basketball history.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Game 3.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Durant. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Now here's James. Outside, Jones. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. San Antonio with the rebound. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Holiday against Hill. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Antetokounmpo.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Outside Hill. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Hill, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Down low.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Porzingis inside. Back to Pippen. Over Jones. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Pass to Jones. From deep, James, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third is Grant Hill.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porzingis, defended by Wembanyama. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots. But on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, two bad ones, one good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And Hill has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, nice work from Drew Holiday to get close, but it was his length that allowed him to get that shot over the deep.
Caruso against Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. No good off the back of the rim. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Ivy's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one is no good.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that's it. We'll keep it all tied up. I mean, what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. San Antonio again missing.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Jones sets the pick for Ivy. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis inside. Ivy defending. Durant, the pass to Porzingis. Holiday with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Charity strike shot. Giannis. No good.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
LeBron kicks to Caruso. They get a hand on it. Pass to Ivy. LeBron, a screen on KD. The shot by Ivy, no good. San Antonio leading. KD passes to Porzingis. Here's Giannis. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the Another miss by the Spurs.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, you can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
James gets the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill comes in for Ivy. The Spurs also changing it up. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Kevin Durant. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Wembanyama outside. Hill finds Duren. It's back to Hill, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game. To come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Porzingis is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Kevin Durant comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Puts up a deep 3. Massey pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Duren. Wembanyama with it. Duren with it. Now here is Hill. And here is Caruso. Oh, good on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Giannis dishes to Carter. Here's Best, defended by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis, and they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Caruso. LeBron sets the screen for Caruso. Now Duren. Back to Caruso. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Carter. Scoreless thus far. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Hill. Pass to Duren. Caruso with the ball. Defended by Carter. Duren with the screen on Durant. And James gets it to go. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Herbert Jones comes in for LeBron. And Ivy sub in for Alex Caruso. Drew Holiday is checked in for the Spurs. Offensive rebound. Jones for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. Outside, KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 7.
Man, love that from KD, responding with 3 of his own.
Ivy kicks to Jones. Back to Ivy. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Porzingis can't hit.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Hill. Back to Wembanyama. Over Holiday. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. James is checked in. San Antonio also making a switch. Pippen's checked in. Holiday to the paint, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Pippen against James. Pass to Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Now Pippen. James defending. Porzingis against Hill. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Thunder shooting 40% here in the early stages. James in the high post. Pippen on him. Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. And James throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And Durant launches from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action. From Game 3. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've looked to... Fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo out there with Holiday. And it's Durant. And it's Bassey in at the 5. KD can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 3. Deep 2 from Hill. San Antonio with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Wembanyama passes to James. Back to Wembanyama. James sets the screen for Wembanyama. Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Bassey. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Jones, the pass to LeBron. To the middle. And it's blocked. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. And Holiday kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Durant's got 11 points.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
James against Giannis. LeBron powering in. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Giannis up top. Covered by LeBron. Durant against Wembanyama. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Jalen Duren is second.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Porzingis is checked in for the Spurs. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Hill outside. And the rejection by Giannis. 17-foot shot on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Spurs.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
It's good from long range. He's got 13.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
To the paint, here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Wembanyama.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the ball.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the inside. Here's KD. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, sometimes nothing to do with Durant. His size lets him defeat the inside contact.
Hill looking around. Ron right side. Jones kicks to Hill. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Spurs leading by 3. Carter outside. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pippen against Caruso. Screen by James. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Kumbo against James. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Over Hill. LeBron grabs the miss.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the shot goes in.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. On the Thunder with some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Hill. The Spurs also changing it up. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Drew Holiday in for Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Duren slams it in.
Duren, one of the league's most powerful players. He doesn't mess around close to the basket.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say touched by Pippen. The Thunder leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside Holiday. Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis from outside the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. The three-pointer no good. Spurs trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Sohan. And here is Caruso. Ivy on the wing. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Trying to get something going. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got his second basket.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside, Porzingis. Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected.
Always good to see that kind of activity from Duren on defense.
Here's LeBron. Oh!
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Let's go. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game. Ivy passes to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Wembanyama finds James. Pass to Caruso. Here's Ivy. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Caruso against Giannis. Down low, poked away. And the Thunder pushing it up now. James against Holiday. Spins. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Grant Hill is checked in for the Thunder. Charles Bassey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Kevin Durant comes in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
KD, that's for 2. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. James crowbars it in.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Pass to Bassey. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Ivy with it. And here's Hill for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Hill against KD. And Holiday has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Ivy a screen on Durant. Here's Hill. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jones is checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Giannis, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Carter on the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Ivy against Carter. Ivy kicks to Jones. Back to Ivy. Pass to Hill. Puts up a 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Giannis passes to Bassey. Inside. Here's KD. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Hill. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Durant kicks to Porzingis. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. money on the three.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Carter looking around to the middle with the fadeaway and misses it off the right side of the rim. With 1 on the clock, that shot off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how did you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off of my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking, and I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
What stands out to me is their offensive execution. They're totally in control of what they're doing, in sync with one another. The defense has...
Taking a look at the Spurs. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Hill out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Stolen by Pippen. Giannis with it. Jones covering. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Wembanyama finds James. Over in the corner, Caruso misses the 3. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Zohan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. At the line for 2. He doesn't get the second one. The Thunder leading by 4. To the paint, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pippen, the pass to Zohan. And stolen by LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. It's stolen by Hill. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Durant's checked in for the Spurs. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. LeBron left side. A wide open look here for Caruso. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. Giannis outside. Holiday sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the right side. Outside, Jones. Caruso finds James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
It's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now that's 17 points for Giannis.
Great J from Antetokounmpo, really developing that part of his game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Holiday against Hill. A 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Hill with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And it's Hill penetrating. A 3 from Wembanyama. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wembanyama's got 6.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
LeBron finishing the fast break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Inside. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Durant.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Well, Thunder have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 5. KD looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Down low, pocket 6. Over Hill. Durant, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Wembanyama passes to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Inside, and Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. During, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jaden Ivey comes in for Grant Hill. Charles Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Pippen. Giannis against James. Here's Bassett. Shoots over Duran. And the jumper from down low is good. Bassett's got his first basket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Caruso. Stolen by Durant. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to LeBron. Caruso with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Ivy. 6 to shoot. From deep LeBron. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
The Thunder shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
A different look now for San Antonio. Pippen's checked in for Durant, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Caruso against Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
2 shots. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Caruso finds Wembanyama. And here is James. Now Caruso. 5 points in the game. During the pass to James. From range, LeBron is good.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Now here's Young. 19 points in the game. Massey, the pass to Carter. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Ivy. Off with the layup. Spurs trail by 5. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wembanyama passes to Ivy. Now LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Sohan with the ball. He's picked up by James. Carter against Ivy. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ivy. Carter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. Ivy with a screen for Wembanyama. Takes the 3. As he pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Carter for 3. And they get it back. And that one's good, Bessie. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. The Thunder shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Ivy, no one around him. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 6 points for Jaden Ivey.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
against Carter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Carter. Here's Sochan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Ivey on the wing. He's got 6, and he gets it to go. Ivey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivey get comfortable from there.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Ivey. No good off the front iron. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Ivey against Carter. Over Ivey. And it's Carter missing. Enzo Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 5.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Carter, the pass to Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by LeBron. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. On his left side. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Ivey. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. To the inside. Cassie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller... But still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Carter. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Caruso. A 3 from Wembanyama. A rebound by the Spurs.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Sohan. Back to Carter. Here's Pippen. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Durant. Wembanyama outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Carter against Durant. Carter outside. It's over Durant. Another shot. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hill against Antetokounmpo. A floater. And the rejection by Giannis. Sohan with the ball. Durant picks him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. By Porzingis, shoots Antetokounmpo, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Jones, no luck. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Carter. to Sochan. Lets it go with the three.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Wembanyama using those long strides in transition.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Carter from downtown. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
In the corner, Sochan with it. Got us a screen on Hill. Pippen against Hill. Pippen outside. Over Hill. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Chalk up two there.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Hill. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Jones for three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Hill. On deep. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first.
Jalen Duren has a nice game. He plays a lot in the box where he's going to rebound. He's going to be an interior scorer, and his instincts are there as well.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Jones. And Ivy subbed in for Alex Caruso. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Holiday's checked in. Porzingis sets the pick for Giannis. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Hill drives in. Taken away by Holiday. Fast break. Here we go. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Sochan. Pippen a screen. Sochan, the pass to Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. James, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. Jones checked in for Grant Hill. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Drew Holiday. LeBron with it. Pass to Ivy. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Passes to McLaughlin. Here's Sochan, defended by Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on. That one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The free throw drops for Sochan. Grant Hill is checked in for the Thunder. Drew Holiday is checked in for San Antonio. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Thunder lead by 7. Here's the pass to Ivy. Hill kicks to James. Ivy, a screen on Giannis. James dishes to Hill. On the corner. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Pippen. To the paint. And Giannis throwing it down.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
James outside. Back to Jones. And the Thunder, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Porzingis is double. To Zohan. And to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Jones. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jones. Now, here's Ivy. Back to Jones. They get it back. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Well, the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Durant's checked in for San Antonio.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder leading by 10. On the wing, James. It's back to Hill. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Pass to Hill. Now LeBron takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. James has got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Durant kicks to Porzingis. On the shot clock. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jones, no one around him. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Wembanyama. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Jones, no luck. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill against Holiday. Hill inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Oklahoma City.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
With a sensational win here in Game 3, they're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Hill.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up. He threw himself into a lot of plays.
Yep, it counts.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When
It's game 4.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Antetokounmpo inside. Three-pointer Holiday. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And the shot no good. A bit short. And James has got the ball here for the Thunder. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys. Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Oklahoma City.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Jones, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. First one falls for him. Jones hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked away. Here we go. Here's Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Porzingis. Inside. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Now Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hill against Durant. Over Hill. Durant's shot is off.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Jones from outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Great footwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Sohan's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo surveys. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Durant for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, Hill. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. Sohan outside to the inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Hill. No points so far. Screen by James. Durant against Hill. That one goes in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's got his first opportunity. The line here tonight. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Clock at 4. Carter. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Hill. And he dunks it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Jones. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And here's Wembanyama. James with the ball, covered by Johnson. James inside. Johnson on him. And James gets it to go. James has got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Hill. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 9. Outside Carter. Antetokounmpo finds Carter. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Duren with the rebound. Thunder leading by 9. And here's Caruso. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Duren. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Porzingis misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Caruso outside. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
It's hard trying to stay down on Porzingis' pumping because he's so tall. You're trying to get a jump on. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hill's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Duren, the pass to Wembanyama. Screen by James. Here's Hill. San Antonio with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Porzingis misses.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Pippen. Floats one up, and it's rejected. Outside, Hill. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 8.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Porzingis against Wembanyama, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
You know, expectations are so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Caruso. Now here's Ivy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Jones against Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 20-6 run. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Ivy taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3 for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Mamukelashvili. And Holiday subbed in for Pippen. That one's no good. And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 18. Now here's Holiday. Durant with a screen on Ivy. The shot by Holiday, no good.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. Good D by Porzingis. San Antonio has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Thunder leading by 16. Outside Jones. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
James is checked in for Durant. And San Antonio also making a switch. Pippen's checked in. Now here's Hill. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant against Hill. Durant, pass to Porzingis. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 14. .58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ivy against Holiday. Ivy's shot is off. Spurs trail by 14. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Ivy from the arc. Sohan with a rebound. Durant, pass to Pippen. Hill with the steal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for... And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Spurs trail by 16. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, then there's James, and it's Hill in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 11 points.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Hill with the steal. Oh, from deep. Oh, my goodness. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Keldon Johnson. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside to end the run. And Giannis throws it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Jones finds Hill. Caruso with it. James outside. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Pass to Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. He's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Here's Hill. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Caruso. The 3. Bassey pulls it in. Spurs trail by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Takes a step back. The fader. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Porzingis has checked in. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Holiday.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Hill. Duran with a screen on Johnson. Hill can't connect.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Jalen Duran is 2nd.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe.
A solid all-around player here. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Second team foul.
James outside. Over Holiday. And there's James on the assist by Hill. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo against James. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-5 run. Outside, Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Sohan, and the baseline jumper goes down. Sohan's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is what you like seeing. Sohan looking confident shooting from the mid-range.
James finds Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Pass to Caruso. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The shot by Sohan, no good. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And here's Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Inside, here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama, pass to James. Caruso outside. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Caruso against Holiday. Sohan outside. That three's off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-7 run. Out to James. Jones sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Sohan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So for Oklahoma City, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Jones. And Ivy subbed in for Hill. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Carter comes in for Holiday.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Hill, he's checked in for Ivy. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. James passes to Caruso. Now here's Wembanyama. No good from outside. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. They've got numbers. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 9 points.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Here's James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Sochan outside. Back to Carter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. James, right side. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Pulls up, high post. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Durant. James passes to Caruso. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
A different look for San Antonio. Bassey, he's checked in for Sochan. Pippen comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Carter.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And the Thunder making a change here. Jones is checked in. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. There's a screen from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Hill. 13 points in the game.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Well, San Antonio's shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Outside Porzingis. Drops in the 3. Porzingis has got 16 points.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. Misses in close. Here they come with numbers in transition. James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. The 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Bassey. Check by James. Here's Bassey. Still without a bucket. And the basket by Holiday.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
As things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James, left side. Outside Jones. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Thunder running away with this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hey, everybody, we've...
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing them.
Taking a look at the Spurs in the... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, Kevin Durant is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Carter in at the point. Here's Hill, and Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
He misses the free throw.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Porzingis. By Wembanyama.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Hill. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. The three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Now here's Carter. Still no points. Outside Porzingis. Back to Carter. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. San Antonio again can't hit.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Jones finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Porzingis. Down low. Jones, the pass to Hill. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Porzingis. To win the drought, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Pass to Pippen. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan's checked in for Bassi. Antetokounmpo comes in for Pippen. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. James against Holiday. Out to the wing. Here's Hill. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Caruso against Holiday. Stolen by Caruso. James outside. Pass to Hill. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Sohan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Porzingis. 16 points for him. Porzingis is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a tip ball.
Sohan, pass to Durant. Over James. Some solid defense from James. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. James, a screen on Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now, here is James. He's got 19. Here's Jones. Back to Hill. Tate's back. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Porzingis. 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Thunder pull it in. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now Sohan. Outside Porzingis. Now Antetokounmpo. Checked by James. From the elbow. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Hill with it. Pass to Caruso. Wembanyama. Screen on Holiday. Back to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. San Antonio shooting only 36% so far in this game. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Caruso. They double team Durant. And here's Sohan. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
In this calculation, they are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ivy comes in for Hill. Now, here is James. 21 points in the game. Ivy's shot is off. Carter on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Carter. 15 points in the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Duren. Here's Ivy. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jones comes in for LeBron. And it's Hill in for Caruso. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Durant comes in for Champagnie. Pippen, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside, Hill. Pass to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Good on both. Here's Holiday. Inside.
Oklahoma City foul. Grant Hill. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday against Ivy. Now here's Sohan. Tightly guarded. Wembanyama gets a hand on it. And he gets it back.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Hill, the pass to Duren. Outside, Hill. Nails it from 3. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Sohan outside. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. From about 16. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Now here's Duren. Tight defense on him. Hill for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Sohan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
James is checked in for Oklahoma City. Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo comes in for Pippen. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Hill. Back to James. Outside Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. Well, the Spurs shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And here's Holiday, defended by Jones. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Jones. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio with the ball. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Now James. He's got 21. Outside, Hill. Back to James. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. James, outside. Shot clock at 5. They swipe it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead. To breaks. That's just textbook right there.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Thunder just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Duren, Herb Jones out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Hill in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Wembanyama. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
From deep, Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Drops it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Mitchell's gotten his first points in this one.
That's about the only way he can score for them. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Duren in the post. He's against Sohan. The kick out to Wiggins. They get the rebound. There's the 3. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pippen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. On the wing, Mitchell. Sohan covering. Williams up top. Pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell. Back to Ivy. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Here's Pippen. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. Ivy finds Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Joe's checked in for Williams. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Sohan. Keldon Johnson comes in for Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Pippen. And it's Carter in for Holiday. Carter against Ivy. Outside Johnson. Lets a floater go. Carter from outside sinks it from distance.
Good work by Johnson scanning the floor, looking for those chances to share the ball.
Pass to Ivy. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Porzingis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Fires from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. The 3. The shot no good. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. From downtown. Back come the Spurs in transition. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
For the Spurs, Kristaps Porzingis, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So for Oklahoma City, Jones, he's checked in for Wiggins. James comes in for Joe. And it's Hill in for Mitchell. And he makes both free throws. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Hill. Outside Jones to the left wing. Yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, usually Durant is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Holiday.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
James, a screen on Holiday. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pass to Johnson. Now Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Shots good by Hill.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Holiday passes to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on James. James against Johnson. Here's Porzingis. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And here's Ivy from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Durant, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Durant. Outside Johnson. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Durant. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. And the Thunder shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Ivy from the arc. They get it again. James. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside Porzingis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Jones. Joe comes in for James, and Topic is subbed in for Hill. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Topic. Now here's Joe for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Sohan. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Joe. Durant inside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Topic for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 26 points. Oklahoma City shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Topic. Sochan covering. Topic, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 23.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. And here's Ivy from the arc. Sinks the tray. Ivy's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Back to Holiday. Here's Sochan. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Topic. That shot missing. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Porzingis with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Porzingis. Topic grabs the miss. The Thunder shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. Outside Joe. Pass to Duren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Topic. And here's Ivy from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And this has been quite a championship series. A pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LeBron James.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Joe misses. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Sochan inside. Here's Porzingis. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Topic. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Williams with it. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Stolen by Ivy. Here's Topic. So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet.